Okay. Hello. Happy chill Saturday. I want to play more of this game, so we're going to be playing more of this fucking game. I've been thinking about Puzzle Boy solutions for the last 24 hours. I did a little bit of grinding. I did some money grinding and some EXP grinding to level up a couple demons. None of which are in my party currently. It's just for fusing stuff later. I'd like to have fusion fodder with decent skill sets. Aside from that, yeah, there's not really a whole lot. I explored Kalpa 2 a little bit to get the first floor kind of out of the way. And I still have the rest of that to mess around with. So I don't know if I want to immediately jump into story right now. I kind of just want to fuck around for an hour or two and try to figure out this Puzzle Boy shit. I want that Magatama, man. I want to see what it is. And afterwards, we'll do actual story stuff or go into the Labyrinth of Amala. I think I can handle what's down there for right now, at least for the second Kalpa. Third Kalpa, I don't know. I got no idea, but we'll get to it when we get to it. That being said, hope you guys are chilling. I forgot to do this as well. My favorite thing about SMT games is they don't leave my fucking brain once I start playing them. This shit got me feeling like Elden Ring again. I just want to I want to go through it. So, we're going to do that. Enough. Enough for you today. The next 2 hours are going to be spent on me trying to figure out this puzzle stuff. I don't know how many levels there are. I haven't looked up any solutions for anything or anything in particular of that nature. I'm just trying to raw dog the fuck out of it and see if we can beat it. So, the next 2 hours are going to be dedicated to that. I gotta go out the right side. Tripping. Other way. I guess I did do one thing. I got a new party member. Monkey. And Monkey's looking pretty nice. I want that Tetrakarn, for sure. That way I'm not wasting attack mirrors. Makarakarn would also be nice. I feel like Arhabaki or someone else would have that. I still have not seen a Arhabaki I could pick up, or seen any fusion fodder that would go into Arhabaki, so I don't know what to do about that. I know Arhabaki's like a, I don't know, level 30-ish demon, some shit like that. At least I can imagine if I was seeing it in the Kalpa like that. I didn't have anyone to analyze, so I'll have to check that out later. But I want to get that fuck-ass demon that reflects physical, or blocks physical. Boom, boom, boom. What the fuck did I need to do for this? Not that. Oh, what am I doing? Push this against the wall. Boom, boom, boom. Ugh, man. The first couple ones are going to be easy. I mean, maybe. Nope. What did that do for me? I'd still lock that piece in the corner. Why can't I move this? It's a corner piece. I need that one. Man. So that can spin. And I still need to get this one out the way. And then it locked it again. God damn it. Alright. I can just undo. I don't know why I'm being so difficult with it. That out the way. And then that clears that. What now? I don't need that one. So that puts that in place. I like how this shouldn't be this difficult of a fucking solution. There we go. There we go. Get out of here. Before I get that one out. There we go. Big puzzle moment. Where's the... This needs to be in a particular way so I can push this out again. And then that's fucked, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's fucked. Hey, Looney. What's going on, mate? Full of food. Nice. Something I can do for this. I don't remember what it was. I think it was this. Yeah, okay. It would sound good. Fuck, I forgot about this. What was the way to do this? It was push this up here. That didn't get locked in. Oh, this can just go straight down. This can also go straight down. Not yet. Spell Doom for my slender build. Yeah, it's fucking great. Therefore I go crazy. So push this down. Am I just fucked now? Yeah, I'm just fucked now. Okay. Push. I need that one block, so as long as I have access to it, I think I'll be fine. I think. Did I just block myself again? Yeah, I did. Yeah, because now I can't do anything with it. Okay. What do I have to do for this? I need to push this one down. I don't remember how exactly. That's gonna lock everything in place, and I don't want that. Wait. Yeah, it's this one now that I gotta figure out. Where did I get this first time? Because I need to get over there. If I put that flat, that's not going to do what I want it to do. So... No. Fuck. What did I do for this one? Oh, wait a minute. All right. And then we need to build a 2x gap for this, right? That's what it was. And I can just get these two out. Okay. I don't know which one to try and get. I think I did probably one last time. Just get one out the way. Oh. I think that'll work. I need a way to get over here. Okay. Now's the time to quit. And then this one I definitely had to move. Okay, I remember now. We do this. We do this. We flip that one for now. Yeah, I just need it out the way. So just rotate that. And then, where's the second one? The second one is across that. So do that, do that, do that. Flip those, and then we got that. Okay. This over here. And what did I have to do for this? No, it's gonna block it off, isn't it? Yeah. It's gonna block it off. What did I do for this? It's something going on here where I can move the top one down and then not deal with it. It started with this. Right there is fine. Yeah, because I need to get that 2 block like right here. Yeah, but now it's blocked. Okay. Fucking. Puzzle boy! How dare you challenge me in this way? Can I just butt this up against this? Without this being an issue? It's like, it's still kind of an issue. Because then that blocks this off. I need a gap for this so I can go through. Okay, I think I see now. Yeah, but then that gets blocked right there, so... And then that blocks that. What the fuck did I do last time? I would look at the VOD, but I don't... We're raw dogging this. No, because then that fucking blocks it off. Yeah. Now that's blocked. God damn it. This was the start of it. And then from here... What did I fucking do? I know I left a couple gaps, but I don't remember where I left the gaps at. I still want to be able to get behind here and push it down. Is there a way that I can do this? Then that's gonna block it off. Yeah, that's gonna block it off. What the fuck did I do? What did I do last time to get this? I can get that top one out the way. It'd be easier too, but I don't think I can. Then that just blocks everything off. Yeah, this is just a full block off. Ugh. It was something to do with this fucking configuration, and I, for the life of me, can't remember what it was. I don't want to push against that. What do I want to do for this? Yeah, but then this just fucking locks me in place. So, what can I do for this? I want to get that block from the top to the bottom to fucking stretch this out properly. So how me do? Let me do this. The solution felt so much easier yesterday, after like 5 hours of doing absolutely nothing. What was it? Something along these lines. If I block this off, then I can't fucking go around. This doesn't do what I want it to do. That just puts everything back into the spot that I don't want it at. Because I'll still need a gap here. That doesn't fix that problem. What would fix that problem? I need a 2x to get in there. That's not going to fix anything either. What did I fucking do last time? Okay. I need to stay in this neutral spot for a second. And figure out what it is. Because I just need this to go left, but it was fucking way simpler last time. Doesn't matter what, that blocks me off. How do I get this where I want it to be at? What did I fucking do? What did I fucking do, dude? In a perfect world, I leave a gap over here so I can come back up and push this down. In a perfect world. Not like me wouldn't exist. Be smarter. What the fuck was it, man? Like, I want to do that, but that doesn't do anything for me. It just locks it in place. And that also doesn't really do anything for me either. Oh no, not puzzle. Yep, it's puzzle time. Yeah, but then this is just fucked. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck does it want from me? What does it want from me in this situation? No, this is just fucking locked. Dude. Okay. What the fuck did we do last time? What the fuck did we do last time? Yeah, and I can't fucking pull this out from there. What did we do last time? Puzzle boy! Damn you and your intricate puzzles. Yeah, but then this closes the gap. Alright. I don't want to close the gap. I want to be able to push it down. That other shit out the way. Fuck, man. Yeah, that's not gonna work either. Just blocking my entrance. That's so hot. They're so hot. Yeah, that's too bad. That's not me. That shit ain't me, bro. Like, as long as I can get to it, right? And yeah, now I'm fucked. Because I want this to fucking go down. Puzzle boy, puzzle boy, puzzle boy. This just does this, right? Yeah, now that's just fucked. Yeah, that still fucks me. In a way that I don't want to be fucked. And it still resets me back to neutral. God damn it. Okay. Brain, work with me. Fuck me. The minute I close that off, I'm fucked. The minute I close it off, I'm fucked. swear it was something along these lines, but I fucking don't remember. Because the minute that gets pushed into there, I am fucked. This is also fucked. I have approximate knowledge for most puzzles. Jigsaw, brain puzzles. Those ones with the rings on it where you gotta separate them. I could do one of those, at least. Yeah, what do I do to get that gap? Because I need that, I need this gap. It's like... that doesn't do what I want it to do. All pieces must be movable. How do I move this? One down, doesn't do anything. This also doesn't do anything. Did you do this one already? I have to redo all of them if I want to beat it. You start back at stage 1. There is no saving in Puzzle Boy. It is remember the puzzles and hope for the best. And I do not fucking remember. The bottom 3 right one? What are you talking about? Yeah, and then split the gap, right? But then what? I can't do anything from there. The 2 will go over here, I guess, but... moves over more to the left. What do you... move the bottom 3 one all the way to the right when the 2 moves over to the left. Yeah, that much I know, it's just... Needle's a Tetris main. He is a Tetris guy. Yeah, the problem is... oh, fuck me. I didn't want to do that. The problem is, what do I do with this? This covers the gap. I don't want that. This lets me push it out. I want that. This is here, but it doesn't do anything. So what I thought or what I remembered I needed to do was like push it over from the middle of this. But then that covers me up too, and I don't want that. push the 2-piece down one, and now I'm blocked. If we're going by that... So I have the gap here. I'm confused by what you're doing. I'm fucking thinking. What? I'm interested in this. I'm trying to get the 2, and I did it yesterday, but I don't fucking remember what I did for it. I just know that there was some bullshit involved with this that I needed to do. It seems a lot easier than you think, but I'm not the one playing. I have a knack for making things a lot more difficult than I need them to be. Especially things requiring puzzles, so. But I didn't want to fucking cheap out and just look up all the solutions online so I can get this Magatama immediately. I figured I'd do it on stream and hope that I can figure it out. That's why I'm giving myself 2 hours to do this, so. Thanks, I'll need it. That just blocks it off. This doesn't do anything for me, right? Yeah, that doesn't do anything for me. Now I can push it down, but... Up. Up. Shove the top 3 up one. Yeah, so that's done. I don't want to push that in until I figure this shit out. But I need this gap to push it down afterwards. Bottom 3 to the left 1, and then up. Okay. I think I see what you mean. That's so funny. All right, back to the 2s and the 1s. I need, what is this, 2 gap? There's a 2 gap. And then... like, if I can get that one... that blocks that one off. Keep that right there for now. So at least that's out of the way. And that resets that back to nothing. Can I just... no. Maybe? No. It's worth a try. Well, then that just blocked off. I would love to get it right here, but I don't see a way of doing that. I see an effective way of doing that. I feel like I need the two. But actually, do I? I'm feeling the center hole in the center benefit you in any way? No, it will not. Not that I can see immediately. It just blocks that off, right? Yeah, it does. Let's get this over here. Huh. I want to get this out, but it's not going to be able to get out if I go from there. I had an idea. If I can get this around... fuck. Like, I want to get this in place in a way that's not detrimental to me. This is dumb, but whatever. Yeah, then that's just locked in place. I don't know, I feel like getting the one right here so I can push this block up and then I can get the two through without having too much of an issue. That seems to be like my setup for this. So push this. I'm just trying to think of like a way to do this that's like, ooh, There isn't really one. I feel like I just gotta move that shit out the way. I feel like that's at least something. But then that's also gonna block this off, so. Just finding a way to drop this down would be great. The top 3 block to the right is a good idea. I don't think it is. I think if I can shove it left, that would be better. But in order for me to do that, I need to cover this hole. And I don't know how to do that with the blocks that I have currently. Yeah, but then that fucks me right there. So what happens if I put this... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I have an idea. Not a great one, but I have an idea. Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna say try to put that there so that I can push this through, have this gap, and then push it up from here. But I don't know how that would work. It doesn't really matter anyways. So it's up, over, down. Push that right there. And then I can now push this over this way. And then move this down a little. Just to clear some space. And now I can do this. I can move that over. And then do this. Oh my fucking god, what are we talking about here? Where's the... Also, hey Panther, how's it going, homie? We're using our brains right now. The best of our ability. Is this just a fucking... And then this is locked in place, okay. And then that'll just fill that spot, which is not what we want. Like, how would I even get the rest of these? There's no access to them. This is a 2x. And then there's still the gap that's there. Alright, so that's the first part. This is so extra. I'm fucked if I put it against that wall. I'm also fucked if I put it against this wall. Okay. In a perfect world, I'd be able to mush this up one more. You can't pull a piece? No pulling, only pushing. I don't see a one block anywhere. The block that I would need is over here. Which fucking sucks, actually. I need the square as well. This is so fucking weird. I need the square to fill this space. And then I need the 2 block down there. So this would go here, right? I'm cooking. I got this. This is stupid as shit. Just to be safe. And then I need that 2 block to be the chain at the end of that so I can get that 1 block. You guys see the vision, right? Like I'm not fucking crazy. I am crazy, but like I'm not. Don't overthink it, bro. That is my fucking specialty. They call me the overthinker. What are you talking about? Okay. Okay, make the bridge to this one. Straight down the middle. Thank you for the hydrate and the back check. But then that just fucks me. I didn't mean to redo that entire thing, but it's fine. Do I want to get these pieces out first? And then do that? So I have more space? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Fuck me. No, that can still work. Still work. Make it work. I'll find a way to make this work. A way for me to no. No. That's fucking still in the corner. I want this like up here, so I have it cleared out the way. And then that doesn't work, does it? Rotate the shit so it's big enough to get to the left area. Yeah, it is. That's locked there. Fuck. See, my problem is I locked that other piece. Not a whole lot I can do about it. I needed this to be like right here. I fucked that up. Yeah, but now it's blocked. I see what you mean. problem is that I fucked myself with this block. These are like my fucking doorways that I need to have set up. Which fucking blows, but I see it now. I'm gonna set these in neutral. So that I have these. And then that way, if I need to go through, I'll have the ability to do so. And when I don't have the ability to do so now is that bottom one. That'll fuck me. Too far with that. I want that to be in the middle. I don't know if it's supposed to be in the middle or not. But seeing as there is a path, I should be able to get over to it and not have to worry about it. So I'm gonna try it. That's gonna flip again this way. Yeah. Is this the same as last time? It sure is. It sure is. I just need to know if I'm screwing myself with this. I don't think I am, but... not crowding both sides. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Yeah, but then pushing it against this is gonna be fucked anyways. To have it out the way. I'd like all my entrances to be fairly normal. No. plenty of space for that one. It's this shit that needs to go down. There we go. There we go. Wait. Reset these. So I need to push that one over. Alright. You're not bad. I'm getting nervous. Oh, fuck. What? This is... This is so much shit. How do I move all of this? What are you fucking talking about? Alright, I need to figure out what goes where. And then that's locked into place. So now, okay. So this is a bunch of single moves? Just make a clear straight path. Bro, if it was that easy, I would. Puzzle sucks, bro. This puzzle sucks, bro. What the fuck? I gotta get that block all the way over here? You're fucking tripping. How do I get this to be on that side? I don't want this to flip like that, because then I want to get that over there. Yeah, how do I get this to be right there? Ah. Yeah, get my block back right there. I want to push this down so I can do that. If I can get it like this, that would be great. But there's not really a way for me to do that. So the next best thing would be to get it right here so that I can flip it like that and then do that. No. How the fuck do I get this? It's just gonna put me in the corner. Yeah, and then that locks me in this. So put that down. Let me see this again. Yeah, so no matter what, this is gonna be in this weird position. And that does that. Like, in a perfect world, I can get it down here so I can actually fucking push it. And then there. So I think the path is this way. Because that locks in place. No, that just puts me back in the same spot. So it's not right. This feels like it should be. Unless this takes me back to the top of that. No. This just takes me right here. So what do I do with that shit? There's nothing I can do with this. Yeah, because this doesn't do anything for me. This just puts me back in square one. Yeah, I keep doing this thinking it's dependent on that way. How do I switch this? Putting myself in the same position each time, which is this block right here. Because that doesn't do anything. It just makes it so I can bring it down this way. Stupid fucking triangle piece. I got somewhere. Nope, that's not gonna work. I need this to be a very specific way. It's not that. Because that's gonna put me right there. And this puts me back that way, so I need to... Okay. You do the puzzle on the outside and work your way in. Yeah, exactly. I'm starting to figure it out a little bit. And there we go. Hey Guzma, how's it going, homie? Okay, what do we got here? What do we got here? We got three by three that I want to move one block over, or push all the way to the right. But in order for me to do that, I need a way to get back in here. there's a way for me to do that with it flipping, that would be great. I was gonna say, am I just dumb for this, or am I... Yeah. Overcomplicating it. What is this even for? This is for, my pride at this point. Oh my god, there's so many fucking... What is this? Alright, what's the end goal? The end goal is at least 2 single blocks. It's for my pride, man. It's always that kind of shit. Is there another? There's a 2 block that's needed right there for me to get it. Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay, hold on. I need to look at this. I don't want to touch anything. I just want to scroll. I need to look at this. So there's 3 1 blocks. To prove a point, there is an item if I beat this. It is an item that gives me skills that may or may not be good for what I'm currently trying to do. If it's physical skills, it is imperative that I get that. If it's not physical skills, then I'm doing this for absolutely nothing but getting the item. I'm also doing this because I've been grinding a shit ton, so like, whatever at this point, you know? How do I want to do this? Because there's that shitty 2 block up there, which I don't want. There's a bunch of pitfalls, and I think those pitfalls are not entirely necessary. But like, could be. I just need... In a perfect world, I need 3 or 4 of the single blocks. And I think there's exactly 4. So in a perfect world, I get 4. And I'm trying to figure out how exactly I would need to do that. Man, I really hope it's physical skills then. Man, you and me both. I have no idea. Like, I could look this shit up at some point, and I kind of want to, but... Like, I'm going. And then that just gets locked in there, so that's a bonus one that doesn't need to be there. A lot of this is just fucking fake. Like, that's really it. It's just fake shit that doesn't need to be there. And then how would I get... like... If there's a way I could get that block out, I totally would. But there isn't. This is like... This is fucked up, is what it is. I just blocked off my route to get over there. This is fucked. to be very particular about the moves that I want to make. Because, like, I can get this out of the way, right? And I can push one up that way. I think. No, go move that back there. Move that back there. I think had I not pushed this one all the way over, I might have been able to do that. So let's do this for now. Keep this one right here. Whoever made this was a tortured individual. Yeah. I don't know who the game designer was exactly, but it is pretty funny. That's good. And then like, what the fuck, bro? Because then that just blocks this off. Which I guess I do kind of need if I want to go back and forth. So I'm just gonna get it out the way. I still have 2 left, which is technically what I need. So where does this one go? Oh, you're single blocks too? That's a 3. I didn't know you're fucking single blocks too. Had I known that, I would have not been a fucking jackass about it. How did I get that other one through? That's straight up from there, right? Just to clear some space so I can figure out what to do with this. I can just get that out too. Doing great, stage 19. We're getting there. All right, now we have a space to move up here. This won't work, and I see why. I see why now. I need this block up here. That sucks. Why is this like this? How much more can I undo before I put this up there? I'm gonna move that down. that down here. And then we're gonna lock this in place. Because apparently I can't do anything with that anymore. I want to move that out the way, but I need another block to fucking push up there so that I can push this down and get it out the way. And I'm starting to run out of single blocks. Okay, okay. So this one that's there, I think I can push it up. Just to get this out the way. Just to have another block that's like able to be pushed. I think that would be one of the big things. But then fucking this is just gonna take up that spot. I don't want it to do that. I don't want it to do that. I need to get this one, and then I need to get that fucking back one. The easiest way to do that is to push a bunch of these blocks upwards. The way for me to do this. That'll lock that in place. Okay, I think what I do instead is this. And this stays in place, doesn't it? Yeah, okay, no. So don't put these two there, I guess? Is my fucking logical answer for this? That fucking sucks, actually. Then what can I... There's no way for me to fucking get around. This shit is locked. Does this really go all the way towards that end? That is ass. Just trying to think of any way that I could push that up. Like that, just to get it out the way. All right, we got one. Let's see. There's another one in that corner, which I can use to get this shit out the way if I need to. I'm trying to think, how many of these can I get away with? So you have 1, 2, 3, 4 technically. So do I want to get this one? Because then I can just push that shit directly across. I'm gonna look at that one first. These other two we can kind of save and not have to worry about too much. I don't want to push this block because this shit is gonna... I guess I can do this. So for now, it's out the way. Because I need to get this one out, and then I need to push the 3 down so I can move that over. think. Cause like, we're gonna fucking spitball it right now. I need to do some thinking. Having this one right here would be nice. It really would be. Fuck, man. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna... Shit. Shit. This helps clear the fucking way. It really does. I guess I can move that out the way for now. Do this. Just to get it there. Can I get away with... that's pinned against the wall. I would need that too there first. I feel like doing that would probably be good. I don't know. Just to give me some extra fucking walking space right now so I can actually do this. What? Oh, that's why. Yeah, just get out of the way. 2 seconds. This goes down. I can do this for now, just to kind of clear it. This needs to... It needs to get pushed over, but it can't do that right now. I want to keep that one right there. Fuck. If only. If only I was a bit smarter with this other placement. Actually, I think I can do this. I think it's fine. Leave it there. Before I get too fucking silly with this. I need to push this block over. Like that. Not be an idiot. Can this be pushed? Should I push it down? No, it cannot. So it lives there now. So that entrance is blocked. That's cool. So I guess the question is, how do I get these two on the straight path? I think I just push this back that way. And then go back around. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I do still need one for that. So I need all the singles. Could have worked too. I need all the singles, and I need to definitely get that back one. Because everything hinges on me being able to walk around this back port. Which sucks. Okay. There's just one more. That would have been... Alright. I don't want to fill that hole. I don't want to fill that hole. For now. There's so many, like, shitty little holes in all of these spots. And I think I'm gonna need to fill this one up at some point, so I'm just gonna take the bait. Take the bait for this. It just makes my life easier. So how many do we have? 4 still? That might be enough. House progression? Man. This shit hard. I'm gonna fill this gap up for now. Just so I can fucking... Just so I can push this shit up. Now we have this walk space that we can use. At least for the most part. And then I can maneuver my way up here. Got fucking free. Right? Right? And that blocks off that space. And then we fucking... Oh, I need more blocks, man. These fucking blocks, man. What if? You know? What if? This won't do what I need it to do. Although, I'm just gonna keep it over here to be safe. Because, like... Fuck, man. I need 2. Maybe. No. Yeah, this won't work. Because I still need 1 for this. Okay. So the goal is to get them all towards the top. I cannot leave any one of these empty. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 though. A 3-piece would be good for the whole. No, unfortunately it needs to be the exact size for it to take up the space. If it's not the exact like 2x or whatever else like that, it's not gonna fill it, and it's just gonna end up blocking it. Wish I could fucking get over there. So I need a 2x right here, so I can gap across this with a 1. And then I need to definitely fill these 2 back ones. So the first priority should be filling those back ones. Just do that for now, just to clear some space. Just get the 2s out the way so I can clear the board, and then once I do that, then I can start saying what I need to do. Because, like, if I can get that space, these 2 spaces, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. My question now is, how do I get this? I guess if I do this. Fuck. Wait, no, not fuck. Getting this one is going to be weird, though. I don't know how to do that. Let's get this shit out the way. Don't have to worry about it. Yeah, getting that last one is like, I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, so it's right. Fuck, man. How do I get this to go where I want it to go? Yeah, then that's just gonna do that. It's so many gaps that I have to skip in order to do this. Yeah, I need you to backtrack a little bit. Hmm. That should be good. No, it's not, because how am I going to push this? I need it like that or something, so I can move it out the way. So fucking... My brain. My brain. That still needs to stay there. How do I position this in a way to where I can push it on one side afterwards? Because I want to get it to the back of this. Right? Just hear the thought process, but I can't push it on that side. So what would I do to get it to not do that? Like, what can I do for this? Can I... No. I guess the other thing I can do is try to make space over here, but... How the fuck do I get it over here? Safely. There's not really a good way to do that either. There is, however, a way I could do... So, just... Bring that back out for a second. Alright. I want this to be back at the top. Right. Back like right here, because that's a decent spot for it to be at. And then just kind of move this out the way. Fuck. That's locked in place. Okay. I wanted to move this down and then get it out, which I don't think I can do with that block being there. Yeah, a cool way of doing this would be fucking bringing this down somehow. But then that's blocking too, and that doesn't work. Because now that whole side is blocked off. can I do for this, man? My brain hurts. What can I do for this? This is all hedging on the fact that I still need to get this block. So if I can get that block, then I'm chilling. But if I can't get that block, then I already lost. Is there any way that I can, like... So I can do this, right? What's the shit to flip it? It's that side. That needs to flip it. But I can't go over there. Man. They do that, right? That's still gonna lock me in place. Why is this puzzle this way? Where do I go with this? It's the same problem, right? Yeah, it is the same problem. Man, it's this fucking big-ass 3 block that's fucking me right now. I wish I could do something about it, but... there's nothing I can do about it. I think it needs to stay there. This shit is ass, dog. I just want to push this down, man. Gotta make me do all this fuck shit in order to do it. This isn't right. I think the first 2 are correct, but whatever I did at the top up here, it fucked me over. Because, like, yeah, I can do this, and then I can fucking push this down after I push it over, which would be good. But then what? Now it's just blocking that shit. It puts that in a bad position. And no matter what, I'm still in the same spot. Yeah, like no matter what, I'm still here. Okay. All right. And then this just locks that out, though. So going up isn't the right solution either. Is it time to look it up? Nope. I am not looking anything up. At least not yet. No. I'm gonna push that over here. And then we're fucked. 'Cause I pushed it over there. And then we're fucked. Okay. It has something to do with this. I don't think I can flip that switch. But I also don't know what exactly I need to do for the rest of this. In a perfect world, I get all of these top ones, though. In a perfect world. My brain was big enough for this. Me too, man. Let me do this. Now that's out of the way, so I can at least walk over that. Then we bring that shit down, because I do have a path to do this. The fucking winding path, but... Now this is covered, okay. My problem is that single one. Putting it down is good, but also not good. And that shuts off that space, unfortunately. Guess I could. I don't know if I need it, but... keep that out the way for now. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this this middle one. And then this shit. I guess do... Okay, wait a minute. No, that's still the same problem. Is it? Yeah, it's still the same problem. Ah! Yeah. I want to get it up here without having to do a whole lot. There's not really a good way of doing that. Then that does its thing, and now it's just fucking locked in place. Because there's no block right here. And this gets me my block right there, but then that's it. I'm out of blocks. I don't know what to do with this fucking middle one. I got it out last time, and I have no idea how I did it. I don't want to take that path though. I'm trying to find a path of like least resistance, and it's incredibly hard to do. Because now this is just fucking blocked, so. Pushing that one was bad. Can I do everything I did while filling this one fucking hole? That's my question. There's no way to get across that gap, right? No. Yeah. And now this is just locked in place. Okay. I wish my brain was big enough, man. I wish. I wish I were a fish. That's not what I want to do either. But maybe I can get away with that. I need this fucking hole. This sucks. I'm in the same position. 2 left over and I can't do anything. Oh. Ugh. It's this first part. If I didn't get locked in and that block got blocked, I would be a lot better off. There's not like a good way for me to get back down. Because I want to get through here so I can push it, but I can't. Yeah, man. I feel like it also has something to do with this, to be able to access back and forth. Also, that's fucked already. Nope. We're just gonna start with this. So I can flip this shit. Have it be a route that I can take. Then back one. I don't want to push that one. I really wish there was something else I can do for that. What the fuck else was I just... I had a thought and it completely fucking disappeared. I had a thought. It was... I can't cover that, but... I can cover it. I can push this all the way over, right? I can't cover it. There's a hole there. That's not good. What I need to do is get over. I need this 2 block over first. Just to have that out the way. Then... And then that leaves a matter of these two, right? Which I can't do anything with, because I'm fucking stuck with that. Oh, what do I fucking do for this one? What did I do the first time? It was making sense. For like a split second. Yeah, it was making sense for a split second. What do I do to not get myself fucked over by this one block? That's the question. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. He's cooking? He's fucking cooking? Yeah, but then that's gonna fuck me up if I do that. Wait. No, it won't. Okay, now we have the extra block. We're getting somewhere. Yeah. Then it's these two. Yeah, we got it. And then I just gotta get these last two ones up. Which means that they have to go up the middle instead. This. As long as I have that spinning, I should be fine. And then how do I get this? How do I get this over here? No? Yeah. 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 Just for safety. Bop. Bop. Hmm. Alright, got one. Now it's just repeating that same fucking process. Making this way more complicated than it needed to be. We're fucking good. I'll say, Guile. Where's he going on me? Move this out the way for now. We do this. Yeah, I didn't need to bring it all the way around. I could have just done this. I could have just done that. Way more complicated than it needed to be. That's fine. This is the final stage. Beat it if you can. Oh god. Alright, so there's 20 stages. Alright, what are we looking at? Hold on. Restart. Let's look at this. I do not see... I see the path. So each block has to get to that outside area. Each block has to get to the outside area. I need to speculate real quick. Yeah, so this is locked in place. Does each block have to get there? How many is there? There's 1, 2, 3, 3. There's 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 blocks. And they got all these little fucking traps set everywhere. Yeah, we're now this is blocked. Fuck off. Yeah, it's all speculation. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2. 5. I need 5 to get over there. So I can fill 2 of the gaps. So I'm just gonna do this real quick just to get it out the way. I need one of these blocks out. And this one being immediately in the center fucking sucks. All of these being this way fucking suck, actually. Yeah, because then this is just locked in place. Alright. Alright. What can I get away with? Fuck you. What can I get away with? Not a whole lot, really. And then this just kind of blocks it off. I can like this. But then that doesn't do, wait, maybe it does. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. Okay. I'm guessing I need to fill one of the holes at least so I can backtrack a little bit. We're gonna start with this one just to see. And then that won't work. Because then that just pushes that block out. Alright. Is there a way I can get through this without having too much of an issue? Get this shit out the way. That is just enough for this. Oh yeah, this is fucked. I fucked it. Well, I double fucked it. If you can, I'm gonna try. These fucking blocks in the way, man. Nope, that fucking blocks it. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Three 2 shifters, a 3 shifter, and a 4 shifter. Obviously I meant to fucking go back around. God damn it. I'm trying to do a button press. Obviously I meant to go back around at some point to catch that one. And I need to shift the 2 away from whatever I'm doing. So. Everything that has potential to be pushed needs to stay away. Yeah, that's gonna need to come down at some point. Well, that's just blocked me off. Like, the one thing that makes sense is just getting these out the way, but I don't think that's also what I'm supposed to be doing either. Yeah, because that's fucked. I want to just see how much I can do getting out the fucking way. And then I'm locked in again. And that's stuck, so I have to move this out. It's this shit right here and whatever's going on in the back over there. But I definitely need to push these ones to the back and then move this shit to the side so I can do something with it. That's for now. If I just did that instead. And this locks that in place. Yeah, but the minute this gets fucking closed, I'm done. So... the fuck? Yeah, that's stuck. I can't push him against the walls. How many blocks do you need to get out? 5. I need 5. And I don't know what my starting move is. It fucking feels like that. Yeah, but then once that's pushed into the corner, I can't do anything. Yeah, so this is just... fucked. So smart and handsome for making it this far. I am a fucking buffoon who refuses to look at the guide to make this easier. I have to keep some level of this game's difficulty, and I guess this is my way of keeping that. Wait a minute, okay, so... We're just not gonna touch any of the other ones. Playing it as intended, I guess. And then this fucking closes me in, right? Does it? No, it doesn't actually. No, this does still close me in. I need to push it all the way to the top. Which will fuck up everything else. Maybe, maybe not. All right, that's one. I'll take my one block. And now everything else is blocked off. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. I just blocked everything else off in order to get that one block. Damn. I didn't mean to restart. I just wanted to undo that one mistake. Come on, man. Just to get this shit out the way. So I push that down, push the bottom one up. Give myself some leverage. And then this is my re-entry, so I don't want to block this off. Do I need all of these? I'm just gonna get one out the way. I can do this. Damn it. Not real quick. And it's blocked off again. Ah! Maybe that is just, that's the trap. They want you to push those two first. I don't think so, but it's this fucking bottom one. I can't move that one at all. I think that's the problem that I'm having. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Because the minute I move that one, I lock myself out of one of them. And I've already used two. So. I guess I'll just fucking block myself in a corner too. That works. I want to go up there and knock one of these up. Pause. Fuck. Like, if I can get this one to go up, I feel like this would be a lot easier for me. Feel like being the keyword. I figured out any of these past like the 10th one. I have been doing my best not to look up any solutions for these. One of my mods helped me out with like one or two of them, but everything else has just been fucking beating my head against the wall. Not the worst minigame I've ever played. I think the Nacho Libre DS game, or mini games, were a lot worse than this. So. I will say, though, this is the most that I've thought throughout this entire game. I've been on auto battle mode. I've just been not giving a fuck. And now I gotta kind of give a fuck. What can I do for this, though? So we get the 2 out of the way. What do we do from here? That's my question. Because everything in this is ass. This minigame got hands. Yeah, when you're a fucking idiot, this minigame's got hands. Or a child. I am perpetually both. It's like this shit right here that freaks me the fuck out. Wait, no, stop, go back. Yeah, this is not gonna fucking work. I don't know why I keep going for that one in particular. Oh shit, you did it. Let's go. No, we're almost there. This is the last stage. I thought there was 30, and I'm so fucking glad there isn't 30. Because the shit hurts my brain. What do I do to get this where I want it to go? I want to sacrifice one of these, but I don't think I can. Spent to beat this last one, brother. I'm trying my hardest. What doesn't fuck me is my real question. What if I do like this? Fuck. Yeah, that fucks me too. I want to keep it like away from this shit, I guess. No, I need that block. I need it. I already have a 1 against the wall, so. And that's not the correct one either. I just feel like this is what I'm supposed to do, but I could just fucking be mistaken. That's the other thing I could do is... Nope. That is stuck now. Man. I just need 5 to get over there. And they give me 7? So if I do this the appropriate way, then I should be good. Should be being the key word, but... I can't lock either one of these other ones. I like how this one looks easier. It is the least easy one. Because, like, now this can spin. Why would I want this to spin? Makes me want to come back to go over there. Keep that open. I'm just gonna keep that there for now. Just fucking just humor me for a second. Yeah, the problem is now I can't get that. Unless. Oh shit, I did it the wrong way. I need to do this first. This. That's gonna be the same thing. That's one, which that just fucks that one, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Okay, but now I'm fucked because everything's blocked off. So before I hit that last one, where did I put that fucking block at? Yeah, like right there. I can't fucking get it out the way though. I gotta leave that open. Is it gonna let me do this? No. Fucking jackass. That's my only way. It's not my only way, but it's the fucking way I wanted to do this. Wait a minute. Nope. Yeah, because now this is just locked out. Is it? No, it's not. So I'm gonna get this one over here. Well, that's fucked now. But is it? I just want to push that block in the corner. I may be able to get away with this? As long as this bottom is open, anything is possible. Now the real question is, how do I unfuck myself? Because like now, this is fucked. Okay, we got two this time. That's better than nothing. Yeah, I can push like one against the wall, but I can't do a whole lot with it. I think the only ones I can push up against the wall are the three pivots. So try not to push up against anything else, because these are gonna fuck me in the long run. I just don't know what to do about that. I just don't know what to do about that. Because I want that out of the way. But then that just kind of fucks me too. Like, I had an idea. It wasn't a terrible one. This wasn't a good one either. Fuck, man. And if you block off your own path, you lose. So I need to get one so I can push that out, and then I can walk over here if I want to. It's a lot of walking back and forth from this one spot. This is where I would need to transition shit. But from there, I don't know what to do really. So that doesn't do anything for me. I guess. Hold on in a minute. That's fucked if I do that. I'm just gonna keep that there for now, just to see. I need to unblock this fucking block. Because that's a fucking issue. And then this needs to go like up here. This ain't gonna work either, but at this point, whatever. I'ma just try it. Well, maybe it will. Hold on. As long as nothing's directly in front of these blocks, I'm fine. No, I'm fucked. Put that right there. Where is the, what's the safe option to get that right there? think if I do it like this, I should be able to walk back in there. And locks it in place. I think these ones need to be in a very specific spot. Like that right there. And then this one's somewhere at the top, which is kind of fucking freaky if you ask me. Yo. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, Geki? Hope you guys are doing all right. If you don't know me, that's fine. Name's Two Hands. I like playing RPGs and good games and random games and any variation of video game potentially imaginable. We are playing some Shin Megami Tensei. I'm trying to beat this kid's fucking puzzle because it's freaking me the fuck out. This shit hard, bro. As long as I don't lock anything in the corner. Remember the Dante thing back in the day? Why did I shout myself out? I'm sorry, I'm an asshole. Don't do that. That was the... I just fucking looked at that. I apologize. Yeah, we're playing Chronicle Edition. The Japanese one had Raido Kuzunoha, and I'm a big Raido fan. So instead of Dante, we get to fight him. But if you get the HD remaster, it's all three of them. Thanks for the rage. Shout out me. Yeah, you know how it is, man. I fucking jackass. Playing Max Payne? How's that going? I have never played that. I feel like there's a bunch of like third-person / first-person boomer shooter games that I just didn't get to experience as a kid, and I need to go through and start messing with that shit at some point. What do I do here now? Third-person action? Yeah? I think so. You think? I'm locked out again, aren't I? No, but this isn't great for me. I want this like right here so I can flip this. No? No. No, I don't. Wait, yes I do. So then I can do this. And then lock myself in place instead like a goddamn idiot. I wish I could fucking push myself out of that corner. I wish. I cannot. I guess what I can do is move this, but that doesn't do anything for me either. Yeah, okay. In the hardest difficulty with no quick saves. Deathless? God damn, bro. Deathless is insane. I mean, any SMT game is gonna be on the rough side. There's ways to make it easier for yourself, but like, I think that's a Mega 10 specialty. Is there's just always a fucking difficulty spike for a lot of this shit. Where do I fucking go with this? It's that one. That's the one that I need to figure out what to do with. Cause like, now that's just stuck. And now I don't have access to anything. I guess, kind of. I can kind of do this. But then like, what does this do for me? Huh? Let me see something. Yeah, so this is just fucked. I can't open on the outside. I'm sorry. My brain's fried from doing these puzzles. I didn't realize it's been 3 hours since I started doing this shit. So if it seems like I'm unresponsive right now, it's because I'm using all 2 brain cells. This is the last puzzle, and this thing gives me not a buff, but it gives me a new set of skills and shit, and I'm trying to see what it is. I also have not looked up anything for this. No, it's not only puzzles. I was gonna do some side questing stuff in the Amalaverse, or in the Labyrinth of Amala, because I wanted to explore a little bit more of that. There is some story stuff that I've been getting to, but I'm kind of at a point to where I want to catch up on some of the side quest things before I progress a little bit too far, to make sure I can get what I want specifically, which is an ending. I think this was like the right thing to fucking do, honestly. It feels wrong, but I think this was the right thing to do. There's gotta be like a better way to fucking do this. I'm tempted to look up the fucking solution for this though, because I have been doing this for 3 hours and I did not expect this to take this long. Put myself back in the same position I was previously. So now that block can't be reached anymore either. Dude, goddamn. What the fuck do they want me to do for this? Just to make my life slightly harder. Too far. Man. The other reason I haven't stopped doing this, if I stop now, I will have to redo all other 19 stages. And I don't want to do that. I'm gonna give it another 5 more minutes and then I'll look at the solution. I've suffered enough. I'm happy with being able to get this far without looking anything up. You just get them all out of the way. This is like 40% of the way through the game, I guess. I don't really know fully. This is just a side thing, but you have to do them all in a row. As far as the campaign's concerned, or as the story's concerned, we just got to this town filled with mannequins, and it's mannequins with a K. They are basically being abused by the demons for their Magatsuhi, which is like their life essence, and you gather enough of that, you can change the world and create a fucking ideal world to your own liking, blah blah blah. But yeah, this is just some kid with a fucking arcade thing that was like, I have a bug. If you beat all 20 of these, I will give you the bug. And I want that fucking bug. So it's I'm fucking looking it up at this point. I'm tired. started this. I just want this bug. I did most of them. I don't feel like racking my brain on this anyways. But yeah, it's pretty fucking funny. There's a lot of like side stuff that you can do that can have certain what's the way to put it? There's like optional content. You don't have to get everything in the game, and the game doesn't present you with everything. There are certain points where you just kind of want to like explore and do shit, and this is one of those points where you want to do that. Oh, what's this fucking what the fuck is this music? Yeah, so this is still the fucking correct thing. So it's these two. You have to put these down so you can move around. God damn, man. Yeah, we'll get to some actual gameplay. I wanted to do this. I was hoping it would take like 2 hours to do. But it did not take 2 hours to do. It took more than that. Get this shit out the way. Those two out the way. Flip that. What do we gotta fucking do here? I hope you guys don't hear double audio too. It's... Oh, really? What the fuck? What are you talking about? What? Wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay. That's so specific. Yeah, and then you can just fucking bounce around and do this, right? No. What? Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Then why does this puzzle take 6 minutes to do? Why does this take 6 minutes? Alright, good. I've been fixing audio stuff recently, so I'm trying to make sure there isn't any double up. Oh yeah, it's been this music. So move that up. Oh. You pass through there. Okay. What the fuck are you talking about? And then we go all the way back and push it? What the fuck is going on? Okay, so you do have to actually plug a couple of these together. This was not what I thought it would be. This is so funny. What are you fucking talking about? Yeah, the solution isn't what I thought it would be. Oh. I believe this way. Right? No. This is so fucking funny. How am I supposed to know this? What? Yeah, and then this one goes right here. It's 3 bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, all why are these so fucking complicated? Even the person solving it is just like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Come on, bro. If I see a restart right now, I'm gonna fucking scream. Okay. Alright, shut that shit up, bro. I'm not trying to hear it. So... I guess that means you beat it? Fine then, you can have the bug thingy. Obtain the Magatama gaze. You can come back some other time, you know. Besides, I already beat it. This kid did not beat shit, bro. You have to be a fucking mathematician to figure out that shit. Parts healing magic. Ooh, good healing magic too. And it just nulls light. Hell yeah, brother. Yo! Welcome in, Two Puppets Raiders. Hope you guys are doing alright. I think my mods are dead, and that's fine. I'm not gonna shout myself out this time, I promise. How's it going, folks? If you guys don't know, I'm Two Hands. I'm like, I don't know, I'm some kind of guy. I play video games. We do a little chilling here. We're playing Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. I just spent 3 hours trying to figure out block puzzles, and I had to give up at the very end. So call me what you want, as long as you call me. Yeah. How'd the Elden Ring go? New playthrough or what? All right, now that that's fucking over with, I don't even know what to do. What Magatama do I have currently? Murakumo? I kind of like Murakumo. I like the ability to null light though. That seems pretty cool. It's a similar experience today. Not quite the same, but similar. Are you getting your ass beat by the first boss in Elden Ring? Because I fucking feel that. I just started New Game Plus on my current file because I beat Red Dawn, or DLC Red Dawn, after 2 years of not playing that game. I spent 6 hours doing that fight. It was sick as fuck. Insane to watch gameplay of this while I'm playing P5R, dude. That's because this game's better. This game is way fucking cooler. So I feel you. I'd want to watch something too if I was playing P5R. Like, I'll fall OG, but I get it. I still need to play Persona 4. Fatal bought me that a while back.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
On the tree, apparently. What fucking boss, dude? What boss was he fighting? I need to save now, first of all. Second of all, we've gotten nothing done this entire time. Crucible Knight? Oh, is the Everjail Crucible Knight or the one underground? Those are my favorite things to fight in that game. I'd be parrying the shit out of that fool. But on one of the circle things? Like the spirit? Oh, so the Everjail one. Yeah, the first one that'll beat your ass. That's the first jail that's like on your way to the castle. Dante is in this game. Nope. He's not in my version. Raido is in my game. Dante is nowhere to be seen. Speaking of which, let's go check out the fucking underground hell maze. Because my dad Lucifer told me I can find cool things down there. So we're gonna go see what's up with that. Best Rhydon in this game. I do have Rhydon. It's my favorite Pokemon. He's just some kind of rock guy, dude. He's a rhino. If you like Persona, Miso, you should check out Rhydon Remastered. It's like if Ace Attorney actually had battles instead of just being like all looking up detective shit. Kind of an element doesn't have Dante in this version. Okay, let me be clear. Dante is in this version. There are 3 versions of this game. There's the vanilla version, which doesn't have this extra shit that I'm doing currently. There is the Maniacs version, which is fucking the one that we got in the West. That's the one with Dante. And then there's the Japanese one, which is like I don't know, SMT 3 Plus or some shit like that, and that's the one that has Rhydon. It's Chronicle Edition. So as a correction, this version, specifically the PC version, has 3 different versions of the game. Every other port, if it's on console or whatever else like that, you're getting the Chronicle version and the Maniacs version. Which is just to say you're getting the Japanese one primarily and the US release one. So the only reason they gave you the vanilla one in this game is because there was apparently some issues with China and the way that Raido Kuzunoha looks. They hate his ass out there because I think he looks like feudal Japan police, and it just, I don't know, it's not a good look. So actually, I never played Persona. I just played P4 for years. Decided to boot up. Yeah, man, dude, that's like I said, I go through waves of shit like that. I have P4, and I like the way that one looks too, so I might fuck with it at some point. Oh, God, I forgot about this fucking maze. All right, we gotta fall in one of these holes and hope we don't die. But they're a cool series. Shit talking aside, like getting into any Mega 10 game I think is cool. It's just a matter of, do you like dating your professor or dating your teacher, or do you like trying to riz up somebody like a monkey deity, or a snake woman, or a lady with combs for ears, you know? Christ, this dungeon layout, oh, it just gets worse. The first one that the first Kalpa that I completed had a bunch of pitfall traps that you don't know about them until you land on them, and then it sends you to a floor that will constantly hurt you. I haven't found the gimmick for this one yet, but I did talk to an NPC and they said there's an invisible wall somewhere, so as soon as I get to that, that's gonna be fun. What do we got? Low electric damage on random foes? Nah. Dude, wooing! Fuck yeah. Snake Man, go woo. Alright, fuck it, here we go. I got filtered by the bullfighter skeleton, and that is a classic. That's like getting filtered by Minotaur in SMT4. Got nothing else to sell to you. Hey, don't worry. I'm sure there are other brokers besides me in this labyrinth. There was another guy who was selling something. I bought a demon off of him. And apparently buying demons off of them is a fucking big deal, because this motherfucker is stacked. I didn't realize that they sold healers. This fucking guy has everything, so I'm keeping him. I almost got cooked by that little bastard that reflects physical in some place. Yeah, that's Arahabaki. That's one of my favorite demons.
It's the second one, right?
Second one? Yes, yeah. Got it. You got the green thumb, man. Sorry, my mom was showing me the fucking peaches she's been growing in the backyard, and she brought like 3 fucking buckets full. That shit is full right now, so. I told her I was gonna learn how to make jam. I still haven't learned how to make any like preserves or anything else like that. Gee, you look worn out. Would you like to rest for a while? Nope, last time you guys drugged me and took my money. I got Jack Frost and low-key chilling on any other demon. Jack Frost he's the mascot. Keep an eye out. There's a bunch of good. It depends on what you want. I don't know the difference between the Arcana like movesets and the like base game movesets. They kind of differ between games, but like keep an eye out for one called Belphegor. That's, you see Belphegor, you get his ass. Because that thing be shitting on him. Literally. It's natural for everything to die. Therefore, medical treatment contradicts nature. How much is it? I'm a doctor after all, treat your wounds. I'm gonna charge you 5,000 Maka. Fuck! I didn't want to spend that money. I have money anyways, but I didn't want to spend that. Skibbity Demon. Yeah, he's the toilet man. I fucking love him. He's so funny. Pectin, because we don't have enough naturally occurring to thicken the juices. That's what I need to get pectin, and I need to get something to solidify. I need to learn how to speak words too, but that's something I want to mess around with at some point, because she's got a ton of fruit and I need to figure out something to do with it. Yeah, Belphegor is cool. Who else? I have a bunch of like preferred demons, but like mine are. Give me a sec. Mine aren't in any other game really. They're like one and dones. There's one that's like a car with a skeleton driving it. And it's specifically to SMT, or it's specifically to the Rhino series. And that shit is one of my favorite demons ever. I kept him for so long. He was low level and ass. Let me see if I had probably have a screenshot somewhere. What the fuck is he? Where's my, god damn it, I hate going through my downloads. It's a hodgepodge of bullshit everywhere and screenshots. Every other demon's better. Yeah. There's some benefits to using your first demon and shit too, but if you do what I do, you just, I don't know if you can fuse in that game either, but just fucking keep leveling shit up and fusing them. That's my shit. What the fuck was his name? It wasn't Tsuchigumo, that's Spider-Man. Where's the fucking car demon? Nope. Well, there's Tay 1. Where's Tay 2? Dude, she's around here somewhere. I can feel it. God damn it. Anyways, there's a car demon in Rhino. It's, yeah, Borogaruma. That's what it was. I don't think I have the fucking name saved. Of course I don't. A Borogaruma goes hard. He's just a guy, he's just a skeleton in a car, and the car is the demon. I fucking love this guy. Look at him. He's so sick. Mara, we don't talk about Mara here. I don't want to talk about Mara. Mara does go hard, but that's an unnecessary demon. Yeah, keep fusing, level up some that you want skills for. Always keep a healer on you. I'm an idiot and I don't do that all the time, and it's fucking hurting me. Just, yeah, just keep fucking around. Whatever gets you to keep playing that fucking game. Also, just do side quest stuff too, as early as possible. I think that game has specific relationship shit, so it's nice to get that stuff out the way. Also, if you haven't seen Mara, good luck when you see Mara. I'm pretty sure Mara's in that game too. I'm 100% getting Mara. Yeah. Are you guys immune to dark? No. It's fair. Oh, they're focusing now too. Yeah, side quests or side stuff is like the funnest thing in that. I don't know, if you want to play an SMT game, I would highly suggest SMT4 for the 3DS. That was where I started off at, and I've just been going backwards since. And I love that game to death. But they each have their own charm. Both sides of the series have their own charm. And they're all technically a part of some connected universe. I haven't looked at the Amalaverse shit in a while, so don't quote me on that. Oh, did I heal? Or did I save? I hope I did. Well, fuck me if I didn't save. Healer, Jack Frost, Arsene, and 1% of that has every AoE somehow. Do they have high magic? I hope they do. If they have everything and don't do anything, then that means they're good for fusing. You guys like wind? Oh, you guys hate wind. think it's such good experience. Seeing the battle shit now after staring at fucking Puzzle Boy for the last 3 hours is killing me. Oh God. I'm in hell. That's closed off. Cool. Does this circle around? It does. Where does this go from here? That's also closed off. I'm in hell, literally. Yeah, I'm in the manifestation of hell. It's pretty cool. Pretty lit in here, I guess. They got like monkeys and shit. They got like fucking... like some cool shit in here. I also completely forgot life stones are good. There's gonna be a wall. There's no wall? Ooh, nice. Wall. There's 4 different exits. I don't like that. What the fuck? What is that? No, I didn't want to go back in. Lead me further down? Hey, see? There, right there. Oh, come now. That wall right there. Open your eyes and look. Fuck it. Let's go. Nothing else here? Okay. The moon key. Fuck, were the doors labeled? Because there's been vaults in the first 2 of these dungeons, and I haven't been able to access them. So if they're labeled, that's insane. And if there's a key that I missed on the first floor, then I guess that's something I'm gonna need to go do later, which is also cool. Get me the fuck out of here, bro. That's blocked off. There's another way to get over there. Everyone punch. Oh man. How does turn economy work in Persona, Miso, if you don't mind me asking? That may be a very specific question, but set every fucking time. Turn economy. So in each SMT game, you get a certain amount of turns per character that you have out, and there are ways to extend your turns by hitting a weakness or hitting a critical, at least for games like this in SMT. Is that a similar thing in Persona, or is it different? Use the moon key. Because I haven't played a Persona yet, so I don't know if it's the same kind of turn economy or not. Ooh, another Death Stone? Dude. It's some 2 fiends now? Yo, it's him. It's the Mothman. He's fucking freaking it. So strong. I guess I can, like, that would have been a good point to fucking mention it, but yeah. Boost the attack, healing all your relationship with them out follow up. Interesting. So it is a different setup than this. Because, like, for this, I'll show as we clearly go up. So at the top right, that's my turn. That's the number of turns I have currently. So if I hit something with a weakness, or if I hit a critical, I get an extra turn. That's the flashing. If I miss, I lose 2 turns. So it's kind of like a good thing, bad thing, essentially. Good if you can fucking hit it. If you can't hit it, then you're in trouble. also a certain benefit to hitting stuff they're weak to. Okay. Then maybe it's like a gauge setup or something else like that. Like I said, I haven't really messed with too many Persona games, so I'm unaware. I don't be knowing. God, I love him so much. Did I get rid of it? Yeah, I did get rid of my diorama. Look at the flick of the wrist. He's so strong. Was that shit Cyprini said the other day? $1 million or dinner with Mothman? What you picking? I gotta pick the Mothman, man. What happens if you run out of turns? It becomes the next boss's turn. Or like it becomes their turn, and the fucked up thing is the characters or the enemies in this game have specific moves that increase their turn count. It's a very funny thing for a lot of the SMT games. So they can go from having like 2 turns to having like 6 turns, and if they hit you with a crit or with a weakness that you have, they get their turns extended, so you could just fucking die. There's no actual counter? Okay, yeah. Elias Mizuchi. This is where the second boss is at. We haven't seen this boss yet, so... Interesting. I want to see if that moon key unlocks the first Kalpa shit too. I guess I'm gonna keep exploring out here. That seems to be the best case scenario. Or see if there's something in the fucking wall. Or just go again. Gotcha. Yeah, I can do that in this too, as far as baton passing and shit, and it at least gives me a half action, is what they call it, but it's essentially another action. Plus 2 turns per character, though. Okay. Uh-oh. We're fine. As long as it still has, like, the weakness system and shit, that's all I really care about. I've seen enough of Persona to know that I'd like it, but I've also never played it and just watched people play P5. But I want to play fucking Reload and... Or, yeah, Persona 3 and 4. Because those are the ones that seem more up my alley. I don't like... I don't know, man. I'm not a huge fan of dating sim shit. I got my fill of that for Danganronpa. I don't need that in my life. That's it. Especially for, like, getting skills and shit, or, like, a boosted chance of attacking or whatever else. It's not for me. I'll play a fucking dating sim, bro. I'll play a mystery of Sonic getting murdered or whatever. And that's not a dating sim, but I'd rather play that. Yeah, so they don't display the turn shit. There probably is, like, an icon or something for it as well. Yeah. I haven't done any research on it yet. So I have to land back on the opposite side? Is that what you're saying? Or can I fucking walk around here? No, I have to land on the opposite side. Okay. We got the Death Stone at least, which is nice. Fuck. Wait. No, fuck. This way. So I gotta land, what is this? This is the north side? I gotta land south or west. Yeah, I don't know really what the deal is with it. And again, I've watched people play the game, but it didn't really stick with me. The only thing that stuck with me about Persona is the fucking Subway Smasher from the like PC mobile game. Because that is the funniest fucking villain ever. What? Why did they do that, man? Why did they make him the Subway Smasher? What the fuck do I get? I gotta go all the way to the right side again, don't I? Yeah. God damn it. Just past that chest. It's fucking just outside, man. Always to the outside. But I know people like it. I don't know. I like trying to get people to play these games, not just because of the difficulty, but because like, all of the protagonists are super fucking cool, and the game just feels a lot cooler in my opinion. I like the idea of the philosophy versus psychology, or the philosophy aspect of this game in particular. So yeah, I know there's like some sex addict or some shit like that, or somebody who's fucking around with high schoolers or some shit. I know they're a lot more to life type shit versus the absurdity of this, but it's still absurd in its own right. Just whatever, dude. You guys fucking... Thank you. Just die, please. But, you know. Devil Summoner Rido 1, you get to fight some absurd shit. I was gonna say something, and I didn't want to do it. Oh, we're back. Okay, cool. I was gonna say something, but in case anyone else plays that game, I don't want to spoil anything, so I will not spoil it. Opposite side. Uh-oh. God, dodging in this game is still so fucking funny. I need a new attack move. When can I learn attack moves? But yeah, I got 4. I'm trying to fuck around with that at some point. If that game captures your interest, play SMT5 Vengeance, or SMT4 for the 3DS, or Nocturne, or even SMT 2-in-1, because they're both good, or the spin-offs that are on the fucking PS2 version. PS2 era SMT was fucking goated as shit, so I would definitely check out one of those. I got to try Persona 4 on the PS2, but I quit before any gameplay. Damn. Unfortunate. This is also the pinnacle of gaming. I have to wait till a full moon so I can open this chest. Yeah, I think that was the announcement, is the 4 is getting another remake, so good time to get into it. I just hope it doesn't butcher anything. I don't know much about those games for it to be butchered anyways. I need to heal, but I'm just hoping that it doesn't get the fucking the Yakuza treatment where they retcon a bunch of shit. Yeah, the games are good. Hell, even Devil Kids is good on the fucking GBA, man. If you want to play an actual Pokemon clone from SMT, then there's Devil Kids. And there's a light and a dark version, and if I remember correctly, the dark version is twice as hard as the other version. Yeah, these don't have any of the... What the fuck? Is there a gap in between this? How the fuck do I get over there? No, is this the one? No, this is west. I haven't been to west and south, so there's more shit over here. Okay. Yeah, if you want some quality of life and some newer shit, I would definitely go for, like, Vengeance. But if you're fine with dealing with whatever, then, like, this one's got some great vibes, honestly. This has some great vibes. Digital Devil Saga has some great vibes. They're all super fucking cool. Like I said, PS2 era was, like, goated. What's better than this? Just punching the shit out of a demon, you know? So there's 2 ways to go from here. It's the exits. It's fucking maze. This place is a hellscape. I don't get in from here, right? And I go all the way around? Yeah, of course I do. Mothman, no! I'll try to get to some story before the end of stream. We got like an hour. I can do some stuff. That's 4? Uh-oh. Okay, cool. Die. You have a lot of health. Never mind. I like that he does a flip before he makes him explode. Also, is that the audio crackling whenever Berserk happens? Is that a thing that happened in the PS2 version as well, or is that just an HD remaster thing? I don't remember off the top of my head. I had to make sure I turned down the audio so that it didn't fucking explode ears. 'Cause that shit was loud as hell. Just to be safe. I spent like 30,000 earlier. Wait, we were already here. No, that's another burial chamber. It's different. Never mind. So south is the last exit I don't have currently. Is this a one-way? Doesn't seem like it. Three death stones? I can summon so many fiends. And I do plan on building a Daisoju at some point. Unfortunately, it'll have to catch up with levels, but, you know... Until I see the other current fiends. I haven't seen Hellrider on the list either. What the fuck are you? Hello? You're scary. I haven't saved in a while too, so if I die, this is gonna suck absolute ass. A long, long time ago, I was summoned by a human, and we talked of many things. What he had to say was very interesting. Do you want to hear it? Yeah, sure. The man used black magic to summon me. This is what he said. Kill the man I hate. I asked, is that what humans do? Kill those they hate? He replied, if you hate, you kill. That's the way we are. I admired those words. It's so demonic. The true nature of humans. Hell yeah, man. Is there anything else that I fucking missed here? I don't think so. I'm gonna see if there's was a... Fuck, it's a one-way door. Alright, cool. Let's go back over there. Gotta love one-way doors. West side, and then I gotta just fucking bulldog my way south. I have some repel bells because or repulse bells because I had enough gems to buy them, but I don't want to use them. Also, don't look at that grimoire. That wasn't real. That's not real. That shit's not real. Sick block. Oh, because I have a fucking anti-mine. That's why. You also get a lot of jumps from farming down here, so... Fuck. That is so fucking bulky. Finally. Tetracarn user. Yo, Monkey Evolve? Monkey Evolve? I didn't know that. I should have fucking Sacred Watered. I had no idea. That's that. There's gotta be a way to get to this. What side? Don't tell me there's a drop to get over here. I don't think there's a drop to get over here, but there's a fucking button to activate here so I can get to the third Galta. If I can activate that and do that, that'd be great. Super fun for me. If I can't do that, then fuck, man. Alright, cool. Huh? It's the opposite side of this? There's a ladder that goes down. Ah, so I gotta take the east one to go down and then come back up that way, I guess? That's the only thing that would make sense. There's a fucking slipstream in the wall or some shit. I haven't seen an entrance on any of the other walls, so. Okay. That sucks, actually. One lunge. When will I get another attack move? I should not have gotten rid of Berserk. I regret it. I thought I wouldn't need it. Super useful demon? Ooh, interesting. I didn't know that this game was the one that introduced evolutions. I had no idea. I thought it was 4 this entire time. Because it wasn't in Rido, and it wasn't in... It wasn't in Rido. Just for shits and giggles. Let's reflect physical attacks. It's not really like... Whatever. I wish Heat Wave worked the way I thought it would. I don't like relative to HP moves. I didn't like him in Vengeance, and I don't like him in this either. They don't feel great. So right side and then... Yeah, right side and then go east. So just stick to the east side. And let me drop down some more. So this one is for sure just a walk around the corner, right? Uh-oh. Dude, sick dodge. That was a very cool dodge. See that shit? That slid to the side? Didn't get hurt? Where's the fucking outskirts of this shit? Yeah, I think games like this are the only times where I actually want to stick around or keep a demon around a decent amount of time. Normally, I just be fusing, crazy style. I love fusing. Dude, Mothman gives so much fucking experience. It's only 9. A little bit more strength, why not? I'm gonna have a healer on my team anyways, so I don't need this. I have not been using buffs, so I'm just gonna get rid of this for now. Or debuff, excuse me. Yo, curse me! Okay, no curse. I healed my curse before stream, but it was incredibly funny. Trying to do, like, anything in this game. I didn't realize curse had a percentage chance for you to, like, keep hitting your own demons. Or just taking, like, 50 damage or a chunk of percentage or whatever. That shit mean as hell. It hurts me. Let's go. All right, new floor. There's definitely a fucking thing over here, isn't there? No? So it's not this. There's another spot that I can drop down into. So maybe there's a pit in the middle or something. That would kind of make sense. But to find a specific pit in the middle to fucking get through. I should probably get the fuck out of here at some point. And go save. I made sure to have enough healing for doing this in the first place, but this is fucking, what am I doing? Navigating this hellhole sucks. Birds, dude. And it only gets worse. Oh, I'm not aware of how worse it gets. I just know that it gets worse. But if I can get to the third Kalpa, then I can take my sorry ass back to the fucking start of this. Don't. My money! You fucker. It's okay, I got that back. Made like 3 times as much. So there's definitely something in the middle of this shit. I say definitely, like I know for a fact, but I want to double check. And then if there isn't, then I'm fucking out of here. I'll give you some story. I had this game for play like over a year ago, waiting so impatiently for him to play it. He's not going to. I'm just kidding. If he played Celeste, he'll probably play that shit. He's a lot more inclined to play video games than I give him credit for. You just gotta convince him that it's super fun and that he'll meet some bad bitch demons and like he'll be super chillin'. Just show him a picture of like Succubus or something. There's for sure a fucking center point to this and I don't know where it's at. I'm at currently. I'm not in the center. I'm getting lost. But there's gotta be a fucking point. Just show him Mara. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That usually gets everyone going. Nope. Where's my exit again? I guess that way if I need to. I'm trying to stay in the middle of this as much as possible, but I don't think this side is the good side. I have to go on the east side. Alright, enough of this. We gotta get the fuck out of here. I gotta go. I should go do some story. It's been 4 hours and I've done 3 hours of Puzzle Boy and 3 hours of Puzzle Boy and then an hour of getting lost in the fucking labyrinth. Whoa. To the north, I guess. It's like kind of like the west side. Yeah. Just everyone punch. Just notice your Kagatsui is pizza tower? Hell yeah, man. That's what it feels like. You see the full moon. The full Kagatsui. Fucking the other side. Idiot. Stupid! This is also wrong. Also stupid. This leads me back down that way. I don't want to go that way. I just got myself lost as shit in this. And that's not good. I do say this is fucking awful. I don't remember where I need to go. Or is there an exit? There's an exit to the fucking north somehow. This leads to this. Oh, I should probably heal at some point. That would be smart. I have skill for that. Use some of my mana because I haven't been using that shit the entire time. Where the fuck am I going? I'm going... Because I got to the west side, so I'm going north somehow. There's a way to go north somehow, and I gotta figure it the fuck out. That's closed. That's also closed. There's like an outskirts side to this shit. Yeah. I'm glad I remembered. Alright, let's go do some story, man. We've explored a lot of this, and there's a whole other drop-off point that I need to go find. I don't know where I'm gonna find it at. We already checked both those rooms. Maybe it was in one of the square rooms, I don't know. I'll figure it out later. We're supposed to be going to go see Futomimi. That was the fucking plan earlier. Let me just book it right. Yeah. I should be paying attention to the actual fucking compass. I feel like that would make this a lot easier for me, but at this point, man, whatever. I got some experience. I got Puzzle Boy. Yeah, we're chilling. I don't know when that Magatama from Ikebukuro levels up, but I'm trying to keep an eye out for that. Between that and the first one. I imagine it's late game, but I don't know how late. Also, what's your favorite blob variation? Or slime variation, I guess. Fuck. I do fuck with I fuck with the blob. Black Ooze is pretty cool too. I just don't like how tanky that one is. A black pudding, man. You know what? That's fair. I respect it. Anything to resist physical, you know what I mean? That's a hole. I don't want to do that. Maybe it was one of the holes up here that I didn't drop into. I don't think I checked all of them. So I should probably do that at some point. I think I checked the 4 center ones. I didn't check this far one to the right. So I'll have to do that later. Where's the exit? Fucking dude, this maze is a hellscape. Get me out. Get me out, please. They're sucking my shit crazy style. Okay, you don't need that much magic, man. You dodged? You're a freak. You can do that. I like how my crits are kicking in a lot more. This would be a lot cooler if it was on... Okay, I just go down this way. If it was on a boss or something that was actually useful. Or in an area where I can recruit demons, because I have 3 free slots right now. So... this way. Oh my god. Get me out of snakeskin prison, please. There's still a button somewhere down there that I gotta use to open some shit up. Does this... I'll check it later. I'm curious if that moon key works with the other labyrinth vaults. Because if that's the case, then I will definitely go get some items. Alright, get me out. You wouldn't download a demi-fiend. I don't know what the last one is. I missed one. I don't know where was that. That one's hard. I don't think that it's gonna get any easier, honestly. The first Kalpa tube is incredibly easy to figure out where the shit is at. That one's a lot more trial and error. We got a single level, which is nice. And now let's go fucking do some story. Something story related, so I can feel justified in playing this today. It truly was just going to be the Puzzle Boy stream. But at this point, whatever, man. I wanted to do some shit. Y'all wanted to see me suffer. It worked out. I still need to fuse Makami. I don't know what to get rid of Makami for, or what to fuse Makami with. I'll save my money for later. I gotta come back to this guy, right? I'm guessing it's after I do story stuff? Yeah. Also, shit seems a little brighter. It's because I did turn up the brightness slightly, which I'm kind of tempted to turn it down now. Because that shit... I like a little dismal looking light. And that looks way fucking better. There's entrances this way? Oh, no. Working hard to restore the city, but there's an evil mannequin who's hell-bent on ruining our peace. Might be around here. I want to see the mannequin that tears off other mannequins. Where did you say it was?
Mifuna Shiro.
Mifuna Shiro. Is that to the right? Mifuna Shiro's just past here. Okay. This shit, I feel old as fuck. What do you mean? Slides that are almost a decade old slides. Oh, I need to just go through the fucking tunnel. And they still fit? And them shits are still together? They're crazy, dude. Alright. Time for dungeon number 2. which is running through all of this bullshit. I've not done any exploring in this area, which is probably a terrible thing. No. I want to find that mannequin that eats other mannequins or whatever the fuck is happening. You meant Google Slides. Yeah, dude. Your presentation's coming up on Thursday. Fuck, that reminded me. I have class this week. Ew. Yeah! Just fucking leave. Oh, that dog guy was a boss like 10 hours ago? Yeah, dude. Remember Fornius? This is him now. Feel old yet? It's just 4 Forniuses beating your ass. The maiden was the Nihilo's key to destroying the mantra. What was it again? The nightmare system? You know what? My turn to fucking war cry, bastard. God damn, bro. How'd you get the whole fucking middle school special? Come on, Jack, beat this some more. You know what? Beat. Die. What is this? I just fucking farted. That's gross. Hell yeah, man. I just fucking farted with my cheeks spread. There's 2 exits? That's so fucking gross. There's another, yeah, of course there's items that, I'll get that later, whatever. Let's get to the mountain. Okay, fine, sorry for, I'm laughing, it's funny. Fuck, man. Mimi is meditating at Mount as Mifunashiro. Fuck you, man, that's fair. By doing so, he'll be able to glimpse into the future. He's able. This terminal? 369. Damn you fine. Second to me one more time. Get low. Get low, get low. To the window. To the wall. To the sweat drop down my... Cause gang twins, so. Sorry, I've gotten Vart to play Need for Speed Underground, and he's found out the hilariousness of completely censored music. It's such a fucking mood, honestly. Till the sweat drops down and falls. Nah, it's till the sweat drops down my balls. That's a fact. That's just objectively what it is. The first stratum. Cool. What the fuck is this mountain? Gang gang. That's right, heartstrings. Gang gang. You got it. Throw up your gang signs. Remember to rep your set. What's up, my homies?
Welcome to our land. Just as I foresaw, you have arrived at Asakusa. I cannot say much at this point, but I am certain we will meet again. Your destiny foretells it. Have you already seen your fill of Asakusa? Then you must have witnessed everyone working hard to restore the city. After all, we mannequins have never had a place of our own.
Saying it too fast, not pronunciating it enough. Speak clearly.
As for this place, we stand on sacred ground where only mannequins are allowed. We call this Mifunashiro, the holy land of our people.
This person looks fucked up. That's because he's not a real person.
Our motherland, the place we were born.
He's a mannequin. He's a fake human that demons cobbled together with mud and human essence. And he's the strongest one out of the group.
Lives, I cannot allow you to pass. I'm truly sorry about that. I must now meditate on the future, for prayer always leads to an answer.
No, odds are I will if I do this. I don't know.
What can be done to shape this world so that we mannequins can live in peace? We need this answer soon. Oh, yes. Beware a mannequin named Sakahagi. He is a traitor to our cause, having committed unforgivable atrocities. He is likely somewhere in Asakusa, stalking in the shadows. If he is to hinder you in any way, please understand that he is not one of us. With that, I must be going. Farewell.
He's the only normal one. The door is closed tight. Well, I can't. I want to fucking explore. You bastard. Why can't I explore? Go to Ikebukuro. Hold on. Go to Sunshine City. What are you fucking talking about? Check out the Pokemon Center. There you go. Let's go to Ikebukuro for you. Well, we gotta go check out Ikebukuro. This is Mantra headquarters. Sunshine City. It doesn't look too sunshiny to me. It's a little fucked up, honestly. Sunshine City. You're right. Is this it? Oh, whoops. Sorry, a foreign man trying to sell me tickets to a cabaret ran up on me. I don't know what was up with that. Is that it? That's the Pokemon Center. Broken glass and all. Nice. Thanks, man. They're doing some kind of event or something. They got like sacrifices going on in there. I don't know what's happening. Some shit's going on, bro. The Game Freak and the Pokemon Company have been really swapping up their shit recently. Thank you for showing me Ikebukuro. Yeah, you're right. You're good. I would show you the outside, but it's just desert, as is tradition for Japan. Most of it's just desert.
Hey, don't rush me. You don't want me to miss something important, do you?
Alright, man. My fault. We're no longer the slaves we used to be. We're free. There's nothing that can hurt us now. There's nothing that can hurt us now. White slavery. Yeah, pretty much. It's also a little bit of an inside-out sphere. Is it? I thought it was like condensed on the inside, but I guess that does make sense. Because if it was, all the buildings and shit would be not good. Sometimes it takes a while, sometimes it doesn't. Where the fuck is this dude at? One of the places I haven't been to is over here, so. Mommy's standing around just twitching. Yeah, man. God, those mannequins are annoying. They don't shut the fuck up. I'm out of here. I gotta go to the south side. Oh, I see. Cool. It's Sakahagi. That traitor is going on a rampage up ahead. Dude, blood's supposed to be in your body, not out of it. What the fuck, man? Get that shit cleaned up. You look a mess. Sakahagi ruins our peace. He's an evil mannequin. Man, me too. I'm trying to beat someone's ass real quick before I end stream. So that's what we're doing. It's the Blob Gang. Me going apeshit when I see Blob. Do you guys hate thunder? Does he sound like DK? Because he's monkey. Look at him, he's monkey. I'm not using physical attacks. Look at him. Look at him, bro. He's just chilling. He's got the loincloth and everything. He's not on like Prada's vibe of just like showing his dick and balls, but he's pretty fucking sick. He's got a saber. Yeah, it's monkey, dude. They're teaching him the art of war. Let's see Baphomet. Okay. He's got his dick out, but it's a snake, so it's okay. I wish you could like actually look at the model like you could in the other games, but you can't do that on this one. It's pretty cool. And you got comb for ears, and then you got Snake Man, and then this my dog. He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. I haven't found anything to fuse into him yet, but I just keep him around because he's a little silly looking. And then we got a warrior, another warrior, obviously. We got my other like snake dog kind of man. No fire OP, it really is. And then me, which is also cool, I guess. And then Hi Pixie, which she's not leaving my party no matter what, so I will always have one slot filled with a demon. Shh. Sakahagi will find me. Go away. Alright, man. He's gonna let your homies die like that? It's fucked up. Sense a strong power behind this door. Will you enter? Yes, sir.
It would have been wiser had you simply handed over your Magatsuri. But instead, you dare to oppose me? I thought you were smarter than that. Well, I won't complain. Now I have a fresh, new skin to add to my collection. Who's there?
Oh, you're fucked up.
Damn, you had me startled. I thought those pesky mannequins were back. They're all a bunch of weaklings. Save the one who escaped from the mantra. He's been giving me quite the headache as of late.
Yeah, he's normal.
Made my life a lot easier had he bled out in Ikebukuro. But I suppose I should thank him for leading his followers here. It's like a Magatsuhi feeding frenzy. I've been harvesting the stuff, matter of fact. Eventually, I'll have enough to dominate all demons. You're a demon. You know how it is. The way the thirst consumes you as you drink your fill. You're thirsty for Magatsuhi right now, aren't you?
Not really.
You don't want Magatsuhi? You're one misfit of a demon. Well, I should be moving along. Maybe we'll run into each other again. Just remember, I'm Sakahagi, and soon enough, I'll be the king of all demons.
Oh, I thought I got to fight him. That guy's fine. They're both empty. I probably should have waited to open those. I hope this game doesn't have that shit where you leave it closed the whole time to get an item later on. But I imagine that would be something. Alright, well, we found Sakahagi. Is that enough to go back to, what's it called? 100% does. Yeah, this game is like that. So I probably missed out on a couple items, but that's fine. It ain't an RPG with some bullshit, or if it didn't have some bullshit like that. Wow, wow. We got 3 death stones now, but I haven't seen a single other what the fuck is the name? I did 3 chows. Yeah, man, they deserved it. I love that fucking explosion. I like how some demons make animal noises and then other ones have grown man ass fucking screams. I guess the ones shaped like an actual angel would be like that, but yeah, it's pretty fucking sick. Sometimes it takes a while, sometimes it doesn't. You fix it down here yet? No. Okay, what the fuck else do I need to do for right now? Explore a little bit more of Asakusa? I guess that would make the most sense. Or talk to fucking... talk to my mans.
Hey, nice timing. How was Asakusa? Well, we've got good news about the nightmare system. If you can call it good news. They say a picture's worth 1,000 words. So why don't I just show you?
What does it mean?
You see it, right? That's the obelisk in Chiyoda. The nightmare system's inside there, along with all the Magatsuhi that's been gathered. In other words, we found the Nihilo's real headquarters. As far as who's operating the system, I'll bet it's that woman they call the Maiden. While I have no idea how it works, it's clear this thing is a threat. I'd storm in there myself if I could, but I'm nowhere near strong enough. Bottom line is, unless someone does something, Hikawa's about to take over the world. So, if you don't want that to happen, that someone might need to be you. You'll need to deactivate the obelisk and return the flow of Magatsuhi in the Vortex world back to normal. To reach said obelisk, you can use the secondary entrance to the Neolo's old headquarters. That entrance is locked right now, but I can take care of that. With this terminal, it'll be a piece of cake. But the obelisk looks like it stretches up forever, and who knows what kind of demons lie in wait there. We don't know what kind of power this so-called maiden has either. All I can say for sure is that it won't be easy. But if there's anyone who can pull it off, it's you.
Thanks, man. So now we get to go back to... Is it Ginza or Ikebukuro? I don't remember. Everyone's still cool out here? You fine? You good? You good? Clean it up eventually, because it's our city. Alright, cool. That was the only story bit that I was gonna do today. Have you fought any fiends lately? I haven't fought a single fiend in a while. I was just about to ask that. It's been a little bit. Is there another exit over here? Just to be safe. Yeah, I beat Hellbiker, but I haven't seen any new fiend since... No, I can't leave from here. I haven't seen any new fiend since then. Fuck it. Everyone get strong. $376 on the dog? Goddamn, bro. I forgot Picasso makes that weird ass fucking noise. So I guess there's a bit more of Asakusa that I could explore. Sound like a fucking tourist every time I say that shit. We can check out a little bit more of that and I don't know, call it there. It's been a solid like 5 hours though. Today was kind of a like chiller day anyways, instead of like going straight to story mode, so. Intentional obviously, but you know. Whatever. We'll go look around here a little bit and see what else we can find. And then Nihilo is in Ginza, so we can go do that afterwards. Dog! Please don't. That's not good. I haven't gotten completely fucked on turn economy until right now, apparently. That dog did not want me to fucking hit it. That does not bode well for later either. White Rider should have been here. Are you sure it was this one exactly? Why do you guys have so much fucking health? He arrived in Asakusa apparently. Weird. They don't despawn, right? Because if they do, that sucks ass. Oh no, I am going this way. What am I doing? Okay, enough. I didn't do a ton of exploring in this area, so I don't know. Secondary magic mirror. They're misspelled to the end of the game. Gotcha. I don't know, maybe it was because I warped out immediately and I didn't walk back to Asakusa. That's the only thing I could think of. If we go the other way, we should find it. And finish the floor you're on in Amalo. Oh, okay, that might have been... That would make sense. I mean, shit, man. No, I left because I didn't save for like an hour, and I got scared. I was towards the end, though. Okay, fine. Fuck it, then I'll go to a mall and go do that. I'm gonna take a break real quick. I need to go piss crazy style, and hopefully I can navigate that fuck-ass dungeon again. I just know I have to enter from the east side or find another drop point that gets me to where I need to go. Sick whiff. You can do normal style. I gotta piss crazy style, unfortunately. If I could do it normal style, I would. Alright, but yeah, that's gonna be the last thing I do. I knew there was a reason I wanted to finish fucking that dungeon. Can I stop getting attacked for 2 fucking seconds, please? I don't want to be using my repulse spells for this. I don't know why the demon frequency got so fucking crazy out of nowhere. Alright. Let's see if I can remember where to go exactly. And then hope. We're gonna heal. We were pretty close to finishing it anyways. I just have to find where that next drop point was. Save here, and then for your listening enjoyment, you get to hear the fucking music on the outside of this. Alright, give me 1 sec. Yeah. Shit. Alright, sick. I ate some shit real quick. I'm feeling good. Let's finish this up so I can chill for the rest of the night. Did I heal? I sure did. Damn it. It's so scary. All right. Full moon activities too. Can I get away with using repulse spells here? I imagine no. Have I avoided seeing that for like 20 years? I have no idea. It was on the fucking PS2 version too. A lot of people don't show the traversal to that. They just show getting to the spot. I'm gonna go try that other side where the single door one was, just to go see. That's the only thing I can think of that would put me in the right spot. Because all these seem like they just drop me off in a spot that I don't need to be at. It's cool though, you're into the Cyberverse. The ghosts are so strong, man. And then it's from here. Middle. Got it. So close. These blobs don't want to leave me alone. Also, I hate these fucking ghosts. What do you get? Learned wooing. Invited demon to join. I haven't been using Estoma. I don't really think it's gonna matter. You can blow through battles like that. I'll find someone else with the Stoma. Oh, he gets Tempest too. Nice. I don't like the way this area looks. That's why I used the float ball. What the fuck is all this? Oh my god, that nearly killed me. Does float, does that not work here? What the fuck is this? So this isn't a float ball thing. I don't think I should be in here. Do you have something that I can do for this? Not really. This is fucking scary. You take 2 steps and you die. And if I run into a battle, I'm definitely gonna die. But I saved, whatever, that's fine. At this point. I know I'm probably not supposed to be in here, but I might as well check. Probably leaves you at 1 HP. I would rather be safe. Oh my god, there's so much shit in here. It is a good thing I have like 40 chakra drops for this. I thought a float ball would work, but apparently not. Your feet landed gently on the ground. Yeah. I'm just using another one just to be safe. You never know. Why is this like this? I'm scared I'm gonna run into a fight too and be half health, which I really hope isn't the fucking case. Oh. Is that Abaddon too? That is Abaddon. Uh-oh. Oh, he's confused. Oh, you guys are fucking tough. My money! My fight money! Oh, you have retaliate. That is not good. I don't know what you guys are fucking. Are you weak to fire or you absorb fire? They're so fucking strong, it's insane. Sure. Retaliate? Yeah. Oh, okay. You fucking hate, dude. Abaddon looks so cool. Uh-oh. I don't want to use physical attacks unless absolutely necessary. This is scary. Brother, really? Alright. I am in hell. That makes sense. Please leave me alone. Not enough? Crazy. What do you guys speak to? Ice? I guess that would be the only thing that would make sense. I'm still so low on health right now too, or low on attack because of that last battle. This fucking sucks actually. Sick whiff. 3,000 experience? Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's crank up some of the health, I guess. I'll take my life bonus instead. Diorama isn't really gonna do anything for me because I don't have high enough magic for it. Hi, dealers. My alarm's going off, damn it. Well, this should just kill me. There's no way, right? Oh, it wants to. I wonder if there's an easier way of doing this. I'm so curious now. I feel like if I had a fiend or something down here, it would probably be a little bit better, but... So now I'm half health for that. Yo! It's Goisha or whatever, right? Nyx is here too? Nice. Uh-oh. Does that just instantly kill me? God damn. I don't know what to attack with. Thunder? No. Megiddo. Uh-oh. Okay. That's not good. That's not good at all. I saw you back there. That shit was tight. I'm liking you even more, dog. He's going to change soon. This is the right way, right? This is. I guess the real thing is, am I gonna have to fucking leave out here? There's like shortcuts to leave, I guess, but that's... This fucking sucks. Ah, okay. Whew, that was fun. Cert? What are you doing down here? I can't believe someone would really come all the way down here. You see, I made a bet with a buddy of mine. If someone actually made it this far down, I'd have to give that person a prize. Looks like I lost. Here, take this. What the fuck? I like you. Come back later and I'll tell you something you might want to know. Bro gave me $250,000. That's scary. Why did he give me that much money? Well, I mean, it was a fucking hellscape. Was it worth it? Can I leave? Come back later and I'll tell you something you want to know. Leaving for no reason. Okay, well that's not what I wanted to do, but I guess we did it, so that's cool. How much do I have now? 293. Cool. Now I have to fight for my life to get out of here. Which is no problem. Almost made it. Ah, eternal rest. All right. Not great for me, not gonna lie. I need to heal. I think Baphomet's weak to ice too, which is also a bit of a problem. Really have anything good for this? Okay. .292 action at least. Don't kill me. Please don't tell people how I live. Oh god. Good amount of experience. Incredibly terrifying. I didn't bring a whole lot of revival beads because I didn't think I would need them. Well, I guess my chakra drop problem will be not a problem pretty soon. Fuck. Are they faster? They're not faster. Okay. I don't know what these guys are weak to, but I don't think they're weak to very much. Yeah, they're not really weak to anything. Uh-oh. Don't crit. Oh, dude, lowering their fucking attack really does help a lot with that. Not great. No, not good. Not great for me. Is everyone still muted? Of course they are. I should have bought more of these. That was awful. That was also not what I needed to do. You don't want to go any further. It's cursed, you know. Well, Had I talked to that kid, I would have known that. Had I been a smart person, I would have fucking talked to them and did that shit. I also tried a different jump off point over here. I don't know if these are different. None of this scares me anymore. I mean, it's still scary, but like, I didn't expect to be fighting Flaros and Sheepman and Nixon there. That was fucking terrifying. I didn't expect to get hit by Megado that quickly. This was the closest, nice. Get me out, man. Dude, sure. Whatever you guys want to do, I guess. Would love Tetrachorn on somebody that has MP. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah. Dude, this place is a fucking hellscape. There were 2 points to get in, but this side made the most sense. Yeah, man, there's some way to get in here from down here. I don't know how. I want to assume it's something in the center. Like, that being locked out the way it is feels like that would be it. I love you, Amala Dungeon! Show me the exit and my life is yours. It's leading to the west side. I don't want to do that. Like, there's gotta be a fucking pit trap or some shit somewhere for this to make sense. That's the only thing I could think of. At least everything's scared of me now. Like, fuck, man. This leads to this. I guess that other side would be a good one to be on. There was the graves that didn't have anything else. Want a bit more vitality just to be nice. Protects party from light and dark attacks. Nah, man, I don't want it. This Magatama is cool, but I really don't want this right now. That's still not shaking. Anti-dark. It's like Murakama for now. Brother. I've seen like every square floor of this area, and I still don't know where I need to go. At least I feel like I've seen fucking most of it. There's just gotta be a pit somewhere or some shit that I've just missed. I love starting off with Warcry. Free Warcry on the homies. Nope. Or maybe it is like on the wall or some shit that I'm just missing a portion of it on or something. I don't know, man. So this is it. There's a ladder on the opposite side. That ladder wasn't fucking there. So I guess try west side again? I don't know. Racking my brain on this. Ah. Oh, I just fucked, huh? Cool. That leads to that. What's from that? I guess going this way would be fine too. If I can get over here. I think I can. This place is a hell of escape. Where do I go? Ah. Not I just go all the way fucking back over here. What happened to my search engine? Oh, you fucker. Is it this shit again? So it's not the middle of this. At least not from what it fucking seems like. Unless there is again a spot that I just so happen to fucking miss. Doesn't feel like there is. Everyone fuck it, man. Fuck it, man. Fuck is happening here? Yeah, that's blocks me off. Another way to go up from here. Some shit. There's a specific point that I need to drop down on, and that's evident. I just don't know what that point is. Oh, yeah. All right, man. Does this motherfucker still have this? No, I got rid of it. Of course I did. That was Thelma for me. Really? Fuck. How the fuck do I get out of here? This is a fucking trap. There's no drop pit, is there? There's a fucking door. What'd you get from the puzzle? I got a bug. A bug that gives multiple healing things. Healing skills. But it had good stats. Was it worth it? I'll find out later. It's not worth it at the moment because I'm just punching everything. Dude, get me the fuck. There's a way to get to that from here. Yeah, but I mean, it's whatever. It was the experience that mattered. As is with everything for this game. It is always the experience. That's the fucking way through. So how do I decide? Oh, it's him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This bird is fucking scary. High agility. I was wondering where I was going to see one of these. The center of SMT is exploring the back rooms. It truly is. How high is your fucking agility for this to be missing everything? Okay. Yeah, that thing is fucking terrifying. I don't like birds. Birds are always bastards in these games. also makes me scared. I need to get my fucking agility up. I don't mind having lucky find. Take that over nag. I haven't been, like, negotiating with anyone recently. I fucking just let me through. Let me through. Keep with wars beyond human comprehension. Yeah, exactly. It's just like the back rooms. Oh my fucking god, there's... I said something about the encounter rate, and now every 5 steps is just hell. I wonder if it was because I talked to fucking Surge or whatever that demon was. Wait. Or the demons are just getting antsier. Which is also fair. They want me to get out of here. I also want to get the fuck out of here. And there's one door that I missed. From one drop-off point. And I don't know where the fuck it is. Yeah, it just feels like the longer I'm in here, the more shit goes bad. I just need to get to the second floor. Or the floor above me. There was a place that I haven't dropped off at, and I need to go check that out. There's some fuck-ass space around here. That takes me to where I need to go. Ah! This fucking blows. God damn it. I should have bought a stoma. I should have kept the stoma on me. I guess with all the fuck-ass gems that I'm getting, I can kind of use some of them. This is peak SMT gameplay. That was a waste of a fucking repulse spell. That's fine. So is it south and west? I guess I haven't fucking ran my way over here, so I might as well try that. It's blocked. No. Dude, god damn it. I don't want to reload too, because I just did so much shit. How do I leave? This does feel like the back rooms, though. I'm just fucking constantly moving to spaces that I'm not supposed to be at. I truly wish I wasn't. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. The only one I can get to is south, and there's nothing there for me. There's no way to get through that. How do I get to this one? That's blocked off. There's a fucking way to get there from there. That's blocked off. That's also blocked off because everything loves to be blocked off for me. Oh my god. And the rest of this is all fucked off. It's this shit, isn't it? Let me come back down this way, please. I just want to leave. I have to use my super rare items that suck. Mothman! Had it not been for his smile. Had it not been for his smile, he would have been decimated years ago. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, it's fine. It's not fine. I'm not fine. Is it worth resetting at this point? I feel fucking sick. I feel sick right now. Trying to do the same shit. It's fine. Alright, now it's fine. It was just around the corner. Is there anything else over here that I should be mindful of? No? Okay. So... there's an area I haven't got to yet. Alright. Yeah, I need to climb up. I get it now. It's the one area I haven't been to yet. Where's the up? I gotta remember to build a fucking avoid everything at all cost demon. That's my shit right now. Bottom right is where I need to go. That's the easiest way for me is to go through this. Not this drop. Wait, no, not that drop. Not this exit either. I love mazes, I love doors. All right. Yeah, we have the key now. It's this one. That's so funny. It's like on the same shit. This is new. Okay. Yeah, I needed that moon key. Gee, you look worn out. Would you like to rest a while? Nope. Where I'm going, I don't need that. Alright, just to be safe. Also, I want... my squad out right now. Ooh, yeah. Okay. There's a peephole. Will you look inside? Yeah. Okay. Wait. That was B4. Okay. I need to open up that next scalpa.
I see that you are making steady progress in recovering the menorahs. By the way, did you not encounter a large number of souls in this realm? They are the imprints of humans in your former world who were purified by death. Even after drifting to the farthest reaches of Amala, they still cannot let go of the past. Many of them were involved with a man you've met. A man by the name of Hikawa. He is the one who led your world to destruction. You stand here as the result of his acts in the former world. I commend you for making it this far. I wish to tell you something that you, as a human, would not otherwise have learned. About his past, and what caused the conception. The Ring of Gaia's headquarters. This is where it all started. They were a group who absorbed all forms of doctrine, for they believed they could discover the truth from chaos. But even within that cult, he was regarded as a heretic. Yes, I am referring to the man who changed your destiny, and that of the world. He firmly believed that his ideal could not be found in reality. That it could only be brought about by his own hand. And ultimately, he reached beyond the scope of mankind and plotted the creation of the world. Fate is drawn to a strong will, it seems. As such, he uncovered a crucial method to make his plot a reality. This was the scripture of Miroku, buried deep within the ring's library. With the scripture in his possession, he reconstructed the spinning drum of Amala. By deciphering the symbols on the drum, he gained access to the Amala universe and learned of the conception, the fated destruction of the world. That incident at the park followed shortly thereafter. You see, for creation to be possible after the conception, certain preparations were necessary. Thus, the demons which he summoned were unleashed, and a bloody act of carnage ensued. This is a man who decided to take control of the inevitable, the death and rebirth of the world. Of course, there were those among the Gaians who opposed him, and the Messians tried to stop him as well. But he eliminated both threats at once with the power of his demons. With all opposition removed, he watched silently as the conception took place. It was just as foretold in the scripture of Miroku. No, just as he planned after unraveling its prophecy. The Assembly of Nihilo was also formed at that time to aid him in creation. That is what happened in Tokyo. The conception occurred as he planned, and now creation will follow. However, the future is not set. We have yet to see what will happen. Perhaps the world can even be freed from the perpetual cycle of creation. We have faith in you, and will continue to watch you.
The locale is fucking crazy. Then again, so is everyone else trying to use their reason to take over. Is that a fucking Arhabaki? What is Blood doing? I see thou art in anticipation. There needeth not be a reason to hide it. About that. I understand thy joy. I cannot suppress mine own. With another friend to drink mead with, I shall tell thee something interesting. If thou takest purple maca in succession, thine earning shall be even more. Try and strikest anything you can. I have amassed much wealth this way. Thanks, bro. Alright, just get me down here so I can go afterwards. That's all my openings. Punch everything. Ow. 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 Oh, there's combos. I didn't know there was combos. I lost so much money for that. 57 money. Okay, cool. Alright, we made it to the third Kalpa at least. Is there anything different for this? Oh, there sure is. The flames of the menorah of sovereignty started to flicker wildly. You can feel the presence of a terrifying demon.
Well met, you who were once human. The moment you stepped into this labyrinth, the wheel of fate began to spin.
Time is a loop that repeats itself. However, we serve the fallen angel in order to rise above that fate. You wish for the same thing, do you not?
We know thou art on a quest to retrieve the menorahs. We, the four horsemen, possess what thou seekest. Thine they shall be, if thou canst triumph over us.
Anything. You have conquered a number of deaths to reach here. Whether it be you or one of us, it is our master's wish that one fiend survive this battle over the menorahs. And when his wish comes true, he shall make the decision to lead his army to the final battle. Do you have the resolve to face us, even if it may cost you what is left of your humanity?
Oh, I'm ready.
Very well. That is just the answer we were expecting. Then, show us the strength that our master stakes our fate on. We, the four horsemen of the apocalypse, shall meet you in the vortex.
Four horsemen disappeared. Very cool. Path is blocked. Also very cool. Can I fucking... Wait, does that mean I have to fucking come back through that fuck-ass maze to get over here again? I don't have to do the maze. The maze was a MacGuffin. I have to go all the way back through this, though? That fucking sucks. I guess I should have tried to do that earlier, but... Ow. Found one of them. Cool. Better than nothing. Let's let me leave? No, it fucking won't, will it? Okay. That's fair. I need to go save. At least getting to this point isn't terrible. I says as I run into 700 demons on the way out. Getting to this point isn't terrible. It took a little while. I'm so fucking hurt right now. Why is everyone in danger? What? Who? How? Why is my health so low? What happened? Do those little blip things have different forms of damage? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I see. All right. Solid amount of progress in this, at least. The fact that I don't see another side of that door worries me. I do not want to go in it just yet. Fucking... What is this? It'd be funny if this locks me in place. It doesn't. Thank Gorsh. Alright, I need to get the fuck out of here. I need to go, dude. I need to just fucking go. Now we get to run through this again. Went the wrong way. Now we get to run through this again next time I play this. After we get some of the menorahs. But that's definitely going to happen next year. Uh-oh. Dude. I just need to get out. I just need to get out, man. That's all I need to do. As long as I don't get hit by an insta-death fucking move, I think I'll be fine. What's the fastest way for me to get out? Yeah, it's literally going around in a corner, or in a circle, like this. Can you just be New Moon so I can leave? New Moon. It is a new moon. I'm an idiot. Alright, last one. Up and around. First door down. And from here it's all the way to the right, or left. Directions. Directionally challenged. Boop. Down this way. Because it's all the same shit. Yeah, it's all the same shit. As long as I know which hole to drop into now, I do not give a fuck. I still gotta check out Kalpa 1 too. The first Kalpa is not too bad to navigate, so I can run through and do that later. But I want to see if those locked doors have anything else that I might have missed, or if they're just ease of access points. Yeah, from here. I suck at getting money. My God. Okay, that was an hour longer than I thought it would be. I'm saving. More demolish shit and fighting fiends next time. That's what we're gonna be doing. And then I'll go to Ginza and we'll do Assembly of Nihilo and whatever the fuck is after that shit. But for now, that's it, man. Dude, 300,000 Maka is insane. All right. Geki, thank you for the raid. Two Puppets, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you guys. Hope everyone who came in on the raids are chilling. Let me find somebody to send you guys over to as well. Listen here, Jack. I've been lurking all stream. Okay. Thanks, man. Good job pushing boxes. That shit sucked. That shit is ass, dog. I see why people hate that shit. Oh, red's on? Perfect. Let's get say hi to the boy. I can't wait to never do that again. And I'm glad I got through most of that without having to look up stuff. So I'll take it. But yeah, I don't wish that on my worst enemy. That shit is hot ass, bro. Regardless, we got some new fiends to fight. We got a third Kalpa to unlock, and I got some more story to do. So I'll probably do some story next stream. Don't know when that's gonna be yet. Maybe tomorrow, maybe after my first class on Monday or something. We'll see. I'm hoping I don't have a bunch of stuff to do over the summertime, but regardless. I appreciate you guys hanging. Hope everyone has a good rest of the night. Go say hi to Red Hot for me. I'm gonna be hanging out in there for a while, and yeah. Bye-bye.